actually saw WWE Clash at the Castle in Paris. Okay? Basically, what happened, the first match, okay? Basically, what happened was, we started off right off the bat with Roman Reigns versus, Bronson Reed. Reed didn't win the match. Bronson Reed lost to Roman Reigns. He got his shoes back. Then he decided to cut the shoelaces and sign the shoes and throw it into the crowd. And then Braun Breaker gave him a spear. Yep. And then he gave him another spear. Then he went back, and then Bronson Reed was trying to calm him down. Then he went and then did 3 freaking tsunamis. Yep. And then Jey Uso got in the mix. Yep. Because that was his cousin. Okay, here's another thing too. Alright, we go on to the next match. So, we're going on to Becky Lynch and Nikki Bella. Nikki tries hard to win. Nope. She doesn't win. What happened was, Becky takes her and pin her arms onto the mat. Yeah. And then do a roll-up pin, and then she won. Yep. Okay. We're not done with that. We got a Donnybrook match with Sheamus and Rusev. Okay, those two go at it in a Donnybrook match. Rusev ended up winning, doing his signature move with the shillelagh in Sheamus' mouth. Yeah. Then we go to John Cena and Logan Paul. They was pulling out, I don't know how many moves from different people and their different stars. Now, I never seen John Cena do the Styles Clash. Yeah, I never seen that before. He pulled something from AJ Styles' finishing move twice. Okay, yeah, twice he did it. Then he pulled out to John Cena, you can't see me. And he was like, yep, he took too much time prancing around in the ring. Okay. Yeah, they kept kicking out so much. Basically, John Cena finally won. Alright, the main event match. Here we go. Seth Rollins, CM Punk, Jey Uso, LA Knight for the World Heavyweight Championship. Everything was going good. All 3 of them got stomped. Okay, no, 2 of them got stopped outside the ring. And then, Punk was about to get stopped with the steel chair and his head on it. But he moved, and, you can hear, actual Seth Rollins, when he went to go do the stomp, his leg, knee went through the steel chair, and he was yelling, oh shit, what the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, he was yelling that. He was like, oh shit, what the fuck? And I was like, dude, yeah. He was about to, no, he got hit with the gold GTS once. He not knocked out, he went towards the rope and towards CM Punk. He caught him, he went to go do it again. A last person came into the ring, hit him in between the legs, yes. Guess what? It was Becky Lynch, his wife. She helped him win the championship. Sure did. Cause he had no Bronson Reed. He had no Braun Breaker. Paul Heyman was hurt. Yeah. So Adam Pearce told Braun Breaker and basically, Braun Breaker and Bronson Reed. He said this, you guys are banned for the building. He said, you can't do that. He said, yeah, I just did. You need to leave. And they said, we ain't leaving. He said, if you don't leave, I'm going to string you indefinitely without pay. How do you like that? And they looked at him and when they left. Again, only reason why they left is he was going to threaten them that he would suspend them indefinitely without pay. So they had to leave the building. Yep. CM Punk, what he did at the end of the match, when it was over with, they came back and they showed him he was up, and then he was laying there, and then he took the table, right, and then basically he jumped on it, and he said, alright, I'm done, I'm leaving. Like, he was frustrated, for real. Like, the first time he beat Gunther, he won the title, and then he got robbed, and Seth Rollins cast in on him. Well, Seth Rollins actually was walking away, and then basically turned around and took off the knee brace, and then ran down to the ring and started cashing his money in the bank, and basically he won it. He told CM Punk, "You need to leave." He said, "I'm gonna take your chance at every opportunity, every title opportunity." He said, "You don't belong in this business." Yeah. So that's what happened today. I'm pissed that Nikki Bella didn't even win. She's a legend, and I can't believe Becky Lynch beat a legend. Yeah. It sucks. Okay, let's get into this. I'll give you your judgment. So yeah, that's what happened. Basically. Oh wait, I did not get the achievement tracker. That is my fault. Let's go get the achievement tracker, because I have the wrong achievement tracker on right now. Yeah, I have the wrong achievement tracker on. Let me switch that. We're not doing Duck Hunt. That was Friday. I was doing Duck Hunt. Alright, there we go. We have the correct achievement tracker now. Let's go. Wait, there's two of these right here. So there's this one. We can do this one. And yeah, let's do this. Yeah, I don't know what happened. My save, for some reason, got corrupted or some reason. So that's what happened. Yes, I do have a copy of that game. Here's your judgment. It's been a long time since I actually played this, for real. Alright, let's do this game. Yeah, so I have not even, like I said, this is a game that I have not played in years. Even though I don't have my PSP, it's at my mom's house. Okay, let's go. Cause I've beaten it with every character, but I'm not gonna do it like that. Once I get this one character thing done, I'm gonna move on. I have to beat the game with every character in here. So, yeah, I'm not gonna be, like I said, Sarconius is the guy on Twitch. He will play the same game until it's badge. Literally play the same game until it's actually badge. And then he moves on to another game. Yeah, I'm not dying on no first stage, you asshole. Fuck off, you fucking assholes. Yeah. That's how I know this game, because I have played it, like I said, I played it 100% in this game, with all characters, got it all done. Beat the second game that was on this, game. So this game is like a beat 'em up. Like I said, that's the only Guilty Gear game I ever played. Was this one here. So I had never played another Guilty Gear Judgment game except for Guilty Gear Strive. That was years later. You motherfuckers. Oh, I forgot about the damn rock. So you get 2 lives in the game unless you find a yellow eyeball. That means it means for an extra life. This is, like I said, one of my favorite games I like to play on the PSP, this one. This game is not hard. I don't remember how to do the final boss fight, to be honest. So like I said, Friday is going to be actual RA stuff. It's going to be RA request. So that is my birthday. Okay, so now we're down here. Come on, die, please. What the hell? Okay, I don't know what the hell is wrong with that character. Okay, never mind. Cause I've never seen that before. Like, he was just, I don't know, I couldn't even hit him or something. So this, oh, okay. The stream before that I got disconnected because when I was playing Crash, I did the cable block did an update. So basically it updated the cable and the internet, and yeah, I was about to go trade someone. Dude, really? that one's gone. What the hell, man? You fucker. Yeah, I don't know how that happened. That never happened before. Yeah, we're done. Okay, so first stage's cleared. Okay, now we're going to the second stage. I can't remember when the last time I played this. I think it was 2000, maybe 10, 11, 12. No, I would say 2016. That's the last time I played this game, was 2016. Yeah, that's the last time I played this. Was the actual 2016. Now the question people might ask, are you going to be doing Mega Man RA? If it was original Mega Man X4, X5, fine. X6, no. X7, yeah. But here's the deal. I might do X7 in the future RA. But, I don't like the camera angle, and I had a terrible time with the red fight. Because of that stupid ass camera angle. Somebody told me, hey, stay at distance away from Sigma. That's exactly what I did. He started coming towards me after I kept my distance. And I said, hey, I'm far enough away. And then when they seen that he was coming, I said, see? And they was like, yeah. I literally said I'm not leaving until I beat Sigma. So I only did Sigma this one. So let me pause. The second. So here's the deal in this and X7. That is totally different than X8. X7, if you die on Sigma's second form, you start as Sigma's second form. That is the thing. in X7. You start at Sigma's second form in X7. Cause I thought I had to do Sigma's first fight, and I was asking people. I said, hey, do I start from, if I die, get a game over, do I start from the first Sigma fight? Said, I don't know because I never played this game, I wouldn't know. And somebody said, yeah, you don't start from the first Sigma fight, you start from the second Sigma fight in this game. I said, for real? Said, yeah. I was like, whoa. I said, that's different, and that is crazy, because every other Mega Man X game, you start from the first Sigma fight. They said, not in X7, you can start from the second fight, if you get a game over. I said, wow. So I was able to beat X7 first try. It took me a couple of tries, but like I said, on my first playthrough, I was able to beat Sigma. It didn't take me a day to beat Sigma again. It took me that one time to beat Sigma in that day. It took me so many tries, one day, to beat Sigma. And I think it took me like 3 or 4 or 5 tries. It took me 5 tries. It did. It took me 5 tries, and I finally beat Sigma. I literally beat Sigma, yes. Right before I actually win, it was time for me to go, end the stream, and I was like, okay, and I said, I'm not believing do I actually beat Sigma for real. I actually beat him. Now this game is not really hard. The final boss, I'm gonna have to see his pattern again to see how I do it. So, back in the day, I'm telling you, cause this is, I don't know when this game, let me see when this game came out. Guilty Gear Judgment. Oh, this came out in 2006. Okay, so it released August 24th, 2006. Okay. I see. Now this dude don't even say anything. Now he said something earlier, but then fuck that thing on the ground. Here we go again with these. I hate these things. Ooh, that's so annoying, that damn thing. I hate those things. If I can find a Dracula X Chronicles, I would play the shit out of that again. Dude. You fucking asshole! Oh yeah, I forgot. The Street Profits had a match too. My bad. I forgot Street Profits had a match against the Y6. That is, I forgot about that. They had a match too, and the Y6 retained their tag team championship. You, oh my god, you bitch. Could have had my 2 lives, but no, I got knocked by a fucking bird. Stupid. Oh wow, that's my fault there. Okay, that was good. Man, I need help. Thank you, I got my 2 lives back. Fucking ass. Okay, so now, like I said, this is one of the good games. I didn't know that was, this game is that old. I thought it came out like 2008 or something. Cause I really got my PSP in like 2008. Like mid 2008, I got my PSP. And mom bought me a PSP, so she bought me a PSP basically in 2008. And then, what game that came out in 2008 that I got? Yep, I got that December 18th. You know, I got this in on my birthday in 2009. In 2009, I got it for my birthday. Because my brother, he got it first. That's how he got those slip covers. He got them first before I did. And he said, "Hey, look what I got." He got it on the day it came out. I got it a week later. I got the game myself. And he said, "Look what I got." And I said, "What would you have? At this game, you don't got this." And I was like, I said, he said, "Yeah, you're right, I don't. Yeah, I'm the only one who has it. And I got this." I said, "Really?" "Yep." And he said, "You're not going to get this game." And I said, "What?" And he said, "You're not going to get this game." I said, "How do you know I'm not going to get it or not?" And he said, "Oh, no, 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 no." He said, "You're not getting that game because you're not having the same game as me. Get something else." And then my mom said, "Why can't she have the game?" Huh? And she was like, this is what she said. She said, "What game?" And he said, "What game are you talking about?" "This game you just brought." And she looked at him and said, "Why are you bragging and boasting about that game?" He said, "You realize her birthday is coming up, right?" "Yeah." "So if I choose to decide to buy her that game, you can't say nothing." And he's like, "Yeah, I know, yeah." He said, "Look," I said, "See? Told you can't say anything." And I said, "By the way, she wanted that game." "Yeah, she wanted that game. Before you did." And he's like, "What?" "She wanted that game, Final Fantasy Cydia, before you. But I ended up buying you that game first. I ended up buying you that game first." He said, "Yeah, you did." And she said, "Keep gloating. Keep, bragging, gloating in her face right now. I'll give it a copy to her." And my mom said, she said, "You brag good." He said, you keep bragging and boasting in her face that she ain't got the game. That you're the only one to have the game, and she ain't allowed to have the game. I will personally take that game from you and give it to her." He didn't say, my brother didn't say anything else. He walked away. And he said, "What do you got to say about that?" He said, "Nothing." He said, "That's what I thought." He said, "You really gonna get it?" "Yeah." He said, "Yeah, I am." Because number one, that is not right. You brag and gloat on the games that you get. Like she said, like it's a competition. She said, "You brag and gloat like it's a competition. It is not. Not." She said, "You think it's a competition when somebody collects video games?" Yeah. "No, it's not. It's not a competition. Why are you making this?" My mom would have said this. "Why are you making this a competition of who has what?" And he's like, she said, "It doesn't need to be a competition. You got the game. So what? She can have this game too." Yeah, she can brag and gloat. I said, "You don't even have most of the games that I got." I said, "Yeah." And my mom said, that's true, you don't. I said, I said, you don't have Mortal Kombat on Jane, do you? He said, no. Yeah, no, I don't. I said, do you have Guilty Gear Judgment? No, I don't. I said, do you have God of War on PS3? No. That, yeah, no, I don't. I don't have that one. I said, yeah, you don't have that one, do you? You're like, nope, no, I don't have those. I said, you got the Final Fantasy, I said, yeah, you got the Final Fantasy War of the Lions because I got it. And I said, did you not? And he looked at me and said, did you not? He's like, yeah. Because I'm the one who had the game first. And then my brother said, well, I'm the one who beat Final Fantasy Tactics before you. And he said, how about that? And then another said, she said, what you say? I said, I beat Final Fantasy Tactics before her. She said, number one, only reason why you beat Final Fantasy Tactics before her, because I thought she was playing the game. That's why. And she said, again, that is my fault for me letting you use the game. And that's what he said. And I said, your fault, yes. Because you kept asking me instead of asking her. Yeah. And she, yeah. You didn't ask her, you kept asking me. Yeah, I said, you need to ask her. No, what you do, you go in the room and go take the game. Yeah, but you made her give the game to me so I could play it. Yeah, that was wrong. I know that was wrong. I was tempted. I said this. I said, either I sell it or I break it and nobody's gonna have it. And then my mom said, why would you break? She said, why would you break that game? And she looked at me, she said, are you really gonna break the game? I said, either that or sell it. Either two. And she's like, really? And I was about to, yeah, I took it out the case. And she said, what are you doing? And I said, I'm gonna break this. She said, no, you're not. She said, no, you're not breaking it. Put it back in the case. And I said, why? I said, why should I keep it? She said to me, I said, why? So other people use my stuff. So she said, so we're breaking things around here, right? Just because other people use your stuff. I said, yeah. She said, that is so stupid. And she said to me, you break that right now, you ain't buying another game ever again. I mean that. She said, you ain't buying another game ever again. I mean it. Because what you're doing, you're spending money, and if you're to turn around and break it, I don't see what's the point in that. I said, what the point is, you got somebody constantly using your game, and they're not playing it. That's what. So I have every right to break the game. It's my game. It's my choice. And he said, she looked at me and said, you're right. And my brother said, really? And she said, no, she's right. It's her game. It's her choice. She is absolutely right. He said, I'm not saying anything on that. She is absolutely right. It's her game. It's her choice. And my brother said, don't let her do that. And he's like, take the game away. And she's like, I said, why take the game away? She didn't buy it. So why did she need to take the game away? That's what I said. Let me turn on my lights, it's about to get dark. Yep, so that's what happened. So, I couldn't break the game. Because I wanted to break the game. My mom said don't even do it. She said if I broke the game, I would not be able to buy another game ever again. She said that to me. She said she said this. She said that goes for everyone. You start breaking things around here. Don't matter if you buy it or not. You're not buying anything ever again. Anything. You understand? You start breaking video games. She said you start breaking games around here just because you don't want somebody to play it. You ain't buying another game ever again. I mean that. And she said that goes for that. She said that goes for you too, and that goes for your brothers as well. And my second younger brother, what? You start breaking things around here, like a game that you bought. She said you're not buying another game ever again. No. Oh, that's what happened. I was mad. I was like. I said, I can't break the game. And she's like, no, you cannot break the game. That's really stupid and petty. And I was like, it's my game. So I bought it. I have the receipt. And you're right, she said, I know it's your game. I know it's your game. Then I said, why didn't you do anything about it? Stop letting him use my game. Oh, that's right. Because I'm not allowed to play something I buy. I can't even use it. I gotta let other people use it before I can even try to play it. And I walked away. She didn't say anything. And I said, yeah, I already told you I have not been playing the game. Would you like to see where I'm at in the game? Right now. And my brother came back out and said, I'm done. I'm done with this game. And my mom said, you beat it? He said, yep. And I said, would you like to see where I'm at right now in the game? Yeah. Uh-huh. She said, yeah. He said, wait, the credits are rolling. I was like, well, wait then. And she said, you sit out here. You don't need to see the credits. He said, you don't need to see the credits. He said, you don't need to see the ending. You haven't beaten the game. And I said, that's my game. And then my mom said, you know what? She can come back there and see. That's her game. Hey, you guys, no, she has not beaten the game. Why do you need to see the ending? No, you don't need to spoil it for her. Somebody who hasn't beaten the game should be seeing the ending. And I was like, you know what? We almost got into it. And I said, you know what, I'm going to take it, open the PlayStation, I'm going to snatch it out. And then what? And then my mom said, she said, hurry up with the credits right now. And then I said, can you skip the credits? She said, no, I cannot. So we waited. And then she said, let me see the other data. So basically, she was looking at the other data, okay? She said, let me see the other data, please. Right now. So she looked. Oh, goddamn this fucking plant. Okay, yeah, she's healing, I know that. Get off me, bitch. But yep, that's what happened, I'm not joking. When she seen where I was in the game, then she was like, okay, I apologize. I thought you were playing the game. She really thought I was playing it. And I said, no, this is what Final Fantasy Tactics. And she thought I was playing the game, for real. And I showed her where I was, and she's like, how many chapters are in this game? And I said, I don't know. I don't know. I just said, she asked me, I said, I don't know. And my brother said, it's 4. So there's 4 chapters in this game. Am I correct? Yes. Yes, it is. And he said, 4 chapters. And where are you? And she's seen it. And she's like, you haven't been playing this game. And she looked at my bro. And he looked, you knew you hadn't been playing this game. Right? Yeah. You didn't say anything. So my brother got in trouble. Yeah. All this time I thought she was actually playing the game. I didn't realize. She was saying that she wasn't. My first younger bro said she wasn't playing the game. She kept saying that. Yeah, I didn't play the game until like a year later. I didn't play the game until like 2006. So 2005 to 2000. I played it a little bit in 2004, chapter 2, and then after that I was in chapter 2, and then after that, for a year I didn't play Final Fantasy Tactics. I didn't play it until 2006. That pissed me off. And I was so mad. And then I said, yeah. I said, if he had his own Final Fantasy game, he wouldn't be playing mine. Yep. So we went out to Kmart one day, and I said, hey, there's this Final Fantasy game. And my mom said, what, you want it? I said, not for me. I said, can you get it for, I said, which brother? So I said, second younger bro, can you get it for him? And she looked at the game. And, first she said, nope, put it back. And I said, yeah, put it back. I'm not buying that. Put it back. And I was like, I looked and I said, I gotta do something. And I said, she said, what's wrong? She said, yeah, no, put it back. And I put it back. And I said, okay. And she said, what's wrong with you? And I said, we're just gonna keep going through the same cycle. And she said, oh, what? I said, younger bro keeps playing Final Fantasy Tactics 2. I never get the chance to ever play ever. And she looked at me. I said, yeah. You already know I have not been playing the game. I said, you already know I have not been playing Final Fantasy Tactics. So I'm never gonna beat the game. So she looks at me. She said, all right, go back there, go get it. Go get it right now. So I go back and go get the game, and then she put it in the basket. So we get back, and she said, hey, come here. And he said, and my first young well, not you, the other one. And he's like, okay. He said, you come out here. And he said, yeah. And he said, this is for you. And she looked at me, and he's like, yeah, you can thank her. And he's like, what? The game. He said, Final Fantasy 12. He said, Final Fantasy 12? And he looked, he said, why'd you get me Final Fantasy 12? He said, simple. She wants her game back. You've been playing it long enough, have you not? Yeah? Oh, you already beat the game, have you not? He said, yes, I have. Why don't you just give her a game back so she can start finally playing the game? Again, you got your own Final Fantasy game. Here you go. And then he said, and I said, what, you gonna say you got this game? And then she's like, no. And he said, yeah. She said, you wouldn't even have that game if it wasn't for her. You can thank her for that. You can jump on this thing. It's fine, that's fine. I already beat the game. So I already know what to do anyway. I've already beat this game. Yeah. So that was, so you know what I did? I got even. So what I did, I said, I'm gonna get even with you. And he said, how's that? He said, there's gonna be one of these days. I'm gonna do the exact same thing to you, and you're not gonna like it. I swear. And he said, he said, no way. I said, yes, I am. I'm gonna do it to one of those games you have on PlayStation 1 and see how you like it. And she's like, no. And she said, and my mom said, she said, she has every right to do so. She has every right to do so. Yeah. She has every right to do so. So one day, and he said, "What are you doing?" I said, "I told him I was going to do this." He said, "What do you mean?" I said, "Remember he used my Final Fantasy tag to replace it without me knowing. Half the time. He would do it when I was asleep. Or he would ask you." And I said, "Guess what? I'm going to do the same thing to him and see how he feels." And she was like, "Yep." She's like, "Turnabout is fair play." And he said, "I'm not going to say anything about that." He said, she said, "Yeah, I'd like to see his reaction to that as well." So he comes, right? And I'm just sitting there and playing, and he said, "Hello." He said, "Hi." And then he comes to the room. He said, "How was your day?" "It's good. How about yours?" He said, "Well, it was good." And then he walks away. He said, "I'll come back in a little bit." He said, "Okay." Then he comes back. Okay, he didn't realize I was playing Mega Man X6. And then he realized that, okay, he comes back into the room. It's on a Friday. He comes back into the room, and he's like, "Okay." And then he comes in, he wants to play. He said, "Can I play?" I said, "Yeah." And he sits down. He didn't realize it. It didn't dawn on him until I was sitting there playing. He said, he just literally says, "What are you playing?" I said, "Mega Man X6." He said, "Oh, X6. Oh, okay." And then he walks away. He said, "I'll be back. I'm gonna get something to drink." And he looked at me. He said, Wait. He said, "Mega Man, what? Which one?" I said, "X6. And he said, "X6? I said, "X6. "Yes, I'm playing X6. "My X6. I said, "Yes, your X6. And he turns around and said, "Why are you playing my X6? I said, "Oh, bro, I think you know the reason why I'm playing your X6. No, I don't. Think back to what you did to me." And he said, "Okay." And my mom said, "Yeah, think back what you did to her." And he said, "Okay, I get it. He was just laughing. He was laughing about it. He said, all right, I get it. He said, "You're getting me back for the Final Fantasy Tactics game that I played, right?" I said, "Yes." He said, "That's right." He said, "You mad?" He was like, "Nah." He laughed. We was laughing about it. He said, "I didn't think you was really going to do it." And then my mom said, "She said she was going to do it. You at least expect it." She was laughing. Nah, she said, "She's not going to get in trouble." And she was laughing about it. He said, "See? That's what you get. Next time you should ask." I said, "There you go." I said, "I ain't going to teach you. I'm not going to do that." He said, "You going to do that again or no?" "I just wanted to teach you a lesson on that." He said, "All right. I learned my lesson." So, yeah, he said, "I learned my lesson." I said, "Can I have my game, please?" I said, "Can I say first?" He's like, "Yeah, go ahead." I said, "By the way, I want you to see something right now." He said, "Right, give the game back." "Okay, I just 100%ed it." He said, "Wait, what?" And he looked at it. He said, "Let me see." He seen the list. He said, "What? You found all of the Mavericks that saying help?" I said, "Yes, I did." "How did you do that?" I said, "I don't even know. I just did it." And he's like, "Wow." He said, "That's crazy." That was so funny. I was dying laughing. And he laughed. He said, "Man, I can't even do that. How'd you do that?" I said, "I don't know." No, my brothers can be really comical, you know what I mean? They are funny. Like my first younger bro can do Anakin Skywalker. He can. He's real funny. My second younger brother can do Arnold Schwarzenegger. Yeah, from the Terminator. We did that one. We went outside once, and I said, "Hey, let's do something." He said, "What do you mean?" He said, "Go come out." Come out, and then he's like, "I'm act like the owner of the store, of the gun store." He, okay. And he said, "Now act like you're coming," and you said that you're looking around. And he does it, right? And the manager is looking. He said, "Watch." I said, "Go ahead and do it." And then he said, "Uzi 9mm." And I said, "Okay." And he said, "Played plasma rifle at 40 rod range." And I said, "Hey man, it's just what you see." And then he said, laser long sighting. He said 9mm with the laser long sighting. And he said, "I have closed up early today." And I said, "Hey, you can't do that." And he said, "Wrong." And then the manager said, what movie is that from? I said, Terminator. He said, oh, have you seen it? He said, I've seen it before. It's like a 1980s movie, right? He's like, oh, you asshole bitches. I wanted that thing. Stupid motherfuckers. They took me off with that thing. You can actually kill all the enemies with that. That's a great way to kill enemies. Oh, man. What the hell? Oh, there goes my mechanical ride. Fuck off. Now these guys with the fucking hands, you gotta be careful. They can basically hit you back. They can block you too. Fuck off. God damn, I would have had this. Well, those thingies there. Yes. Thank you. Yes, I own a copy of this game. But did. My mom still has a copy of the Final Fantasy 12 with the case and the manual. I got a copy myself. But the one thing I do know, I have a copy of so my mom has Final Fantasy 13 as well over there too. I don't need a copy. All I need is a copy of Final Fantasy Lightning Return. I need a copy. I even know I have it downloaded on my Xbox, but I want a physical copy of Lightning Return. How many people have played this game? I don't know. But I played this. This came out like August 24th, 2006. And I got this game like in 2008, a year later. Because Christmas time, that's right. In 2009, this came out, not this game, but Final Fantasy Dissidia. Dissidia Final Fantasy came out in 2009. Alright? So, wait, was it hold on. Was it 2009 or 2008? Yeah, 2008. It was December 18th, 2008. So here's the deal. My brother got the game on the 18th when it came out. I ended up getting it for Christmas. Yeah, I ended up getting it for Christmas. Yeah, I got the game too. And I'm out there, that's your Christmas present. So I ended up getting that as a Christmas present. I still have that copy of the game. With the double cover, with the double changeable covers, you can sleep. You take it out, put the other cover in. Yeah. But yeah. Yeah, this is the game I was talking about. Oh my god, assholes. You bitch. I don't know if they have any Resident Evil games on PSP. I need to look that up right now. And see if they have any games on PSP of Resident Evil. I don't think they do, but next year it's going to be a new Resident Evil game. Called Resident Evil Requiem. And I'm getting it. Resident Evil Requiem. You know what? I should redeem this game for Matt Video Game. For Matt, he likes playing games, but I don't think he ever plays this one. I couldn't even tell him to do how to do the final second. It's been so many years how to do this. But he only needs to beat the game once with one character. If he wants to do other characters, you have to beat the whole entire 5 scenario, then the final boss to get the other characters unlocked. There's only 2. There's this is Soul Bad Guy, and then Ty Kresge is the other one that's unlocked. So those are the only 2 that's unlocked right now. Can't remember what character you get if you beat this whole thing with Soul Bad Guy right here. Yeah, Friday I played Duck Hunt. And it's really weird how to play Duck Hunt because my mouse is on my actual keyboard. So it's, let me pause. My mouse is underneath my keyboard, so I have a built-in keyboard and a gaming laptop, and then the mouse pad is right underneath, below the keyboard itself. So I have a red keyboard. Mine's an MSI gaming laptop, 2021. I got it brand new with a light up red keyboard, and base of the mouse pad is right underneath below the actual keyboard itself. So yeah, it's got the built-in one. I need to get a mouse so I can do actual Duck Hunt, because I have to use my mouse here just to do it. And yeah, it's not fun to do it like that. I didn't mean to get off it. But yeah, Friday is gonna be retro teammate request. You gotta choose what's on the list of games that I actually have as already in my list of games on for retro teammates. Like I said, I do have both Neo Contra and Contra Shattered Soldiers. The one game that you cannot redeem that's on this the list that I have is this for PSP, okay? You cannot redeem the Michael Jackson Experience at all. That is as a game is going to be excluded because of the music it has in there. I literally have to play it with no sound at all. I would have to mute the thing and just play it without sound. I don't know. Like I said, Twitch got a category for every freaking game that's out there almost, including the Michael Jackson Experience. Even Kingdom Hearts 3. But I get in trouble for streaming it because, hey, it has copyrighted music, right? Everybody else was doing it. I saw that myself. I literally saw that myself. I even showed my older sister. I said, look, there's a category in this game. And she's like, okay, if there's a category in this game, then why don't they want you to play the game or stream it if they got a category on this game? They should be having a category on Kingdom Hearts 3. And I said, you see? I said, and when she sees that everybody was streaming, she said, I see what you're talking about. Everybody else is streaming the game. So why can't you play it? I said, I don't know. Because at that time I was streaming directly from Xbox. I got flagged for playing 007. I told somebody else that. I said, I'm not playing 007 no more, Agent Y. I said, I got flagged with the copyright warning. And she's like, what? And I, yeah. And he said, are you serious? And he said, that's an N64 game. I said, yeah. And he said, how were you playing the game? I said, directly to my ex. Said, yeah, that's why they got you on that. They got you on that because you're streaming directly from Xbox. The guy said, I used to stream directly from a PS4. The reason why I stopped, because I was seeing that happen to me the same way. Yeah, same thing was happening to me too. Yeah, you too did, yup. That's why I stopped streaming from PS4. Now, anybody else is going to get this Mortal Kombat collection coming out next month? Oh, good news. Let me cross this. Good news, good news. I just got my tickets for WWE War Games. Yes, sirree. Oh, man, my hair. He was sitting right in, it was tangled with my headphones. Okay? Yeah, I got my ticket for War Games. Now, here's the deal. They were trying to put in parking at the same time, too. I was like, well, yeah, no, we're not doing that. Nope. When I go to War Games, yeah, they were trying to put in I think it was $60-something for some parking, and I was like, yeah, no. No. I said, yeah, I'm not paying that much money. It's going to be well over $300. It's going to be $400. Because, yeah, it actually was taxed. So I actually paid about $339 for the tickets. These ain't cheap. These ain't cheap. These tickets may be cheap. But, yeah, because they have all these fees and all. That is so dumb. And I hate that because I asked my sister about the service fees. And she's like, yeah. These black ones here are annoying. They do the exact same thing. Are you okay? He's not dead. I don't know how. Okay, let me explain what happened. Earlier this guy was standing right over here. Okay, and I went to try to attack him, and he was just act like he was moving, and I don't know if that was a glitch or not. And then he finally jumped out of that area, that part, and then started moving. I never seen that before. He literally was right here, was moving, and then he moved like this, and then he just came over. I'm like, what was that? I never seen that before. He was literally down at the bottom, and he was just walking. Wasn't really moving. And I was like, hello? And then I was looking like, okay, then he moved over. He jumped from that, like, the corner. And I was like, okay, dude. That's really weird. I have never seen that in this game before. I don't know how long this game would take to beat. I'm not sure. Shouldn't take long. I'm already on level 3 as it is. There's only 5. I think it's 5 or 6. I can't remember. Hold on. How many levels in Guilty Gear Judgment? Let me see. Let me see. I might not remember. They say it's supposed to have 19 levels. Yeah, it's like they say it's 19. Yeah, I don't really know. Like I said, this has been a long time since I actually played this. Oh yeah, that wolf dude is fucking annoying. Time to get rid of your ass. Fuck you off. Night. It's fine, I don't care. I already beat this, like I said. See, wait, how many oh. So there's already, let me see. Yeah, this is the other one I was telling you about. I know, the one with the guitar. And this is Miller Rage. And this is May. And then you have, oh, I don't like this guy. Chip. Giant Tough? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna go back to that boss thing again. When I first played it, it was a very cool game. I liked it. I still have my copy of this game. And I'm not gonna give it up either. Oh my god, asshole bitch. God damn you. Oh my god, come on, dog, please. Yay, dead. Look at that hole he made. Oh, we gotta fight that guy again.
Let's rock!
That's all you do with this. So you keep going. This is definitely on this machine. Come on. No, that movement reminds me of Bison. Here we go, Psycho Crusher. Now we're on chapter 4. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I saw it earlier. WWE Clash at Clash of the Castle Paris. Dude, it was good. Roman Reigns defeated Bronson Reed. Got his shoes back. This is what he did. He cut the shoestrings off, took them off, signed the shoe, and threw them into the crowd. Yeah, one of the shoes. Yeah, and he was doing it again for again, and then all of a sudden he got speared by freaking Bron Breakker. And then he got speared twice, and then Bron Breakker was going to, yeah. So basically, Bronson Reed was like, no, dude, keep your cool. And then basically, he speared him twice. Bronson Reed decided to do a tsunami. He did 3 tsunamis. One, he was strapped to the stretcher in the ring. He did it again. And then his cousin Jey Uso came out there. Basically, yeah, he came out there. And yeah. He did it 3 times. Then they got banned. They got banned from that building, and he said, "I need you to leave." And I was like, "Yeah, we're not leaving." He said, "Yes, you are. If you don't leave," he said, "I'll suspend you indefinitely without pay." And they looked at him, and it was like, then they left. Yep. So, Becky Lynch had a match against Nikki Bella. Yeah, WWE legend. She basically, what she did, she pinned Nikki Bella arms to the mat and did a roll-up pin, and she lost. It was that, yeah. Let's rock. Sure did. John Cena versus Logan Paul. Now, Paris was saying thank you, John Cena, and they were singing his theme too. Oh, where's my manners? Well, I'll just wait until the guy's done. Give him a shout out. Yeah, okay, let's go do this. Assholes. Wow, you killed your own partner, you fucker. You thought this game? I don't know. This is the first time back then I played this game. So I don't even know if this was a fighting game or not. I couldn't even tell you that. Oh, it is? I didn't know that. Didn't know that at all. The only one I played was this game, and then Guilty Gear Judgment Stride. That was it. So this game has another fighting game on here. It's the Guilty Gear Midnight Carnival, and that's the fighting one. So you get 2 games in one. You really do. I saw you was watching Peeking in the... What season are you on of Peeking in the Brain now? Well, are you on season 2? Or are you almost finished with the whole series? Wait, what? We done a new series? Okay, you're already done with it, okay. Yeah, I only got 1 season of the Animaniacs. Yeah, I do. Here's what happened. Here's what happened, okay? I'm gonna explain this. I had my Xbox One, and I watched season 1. I was watching season 1 of the Animaniacs on my Xbox, and basically... I was sitting there, it was Saturday, and I was sitting there on my Xbox watching Animaniacs, okay? So I got finished watching disc 1 and disc 2. I went to put the 3rd disc in, it was a brand new disc. I opened it, literally, I got it that day, and I literally came back to watch it on my Xbox, and basically what it was, I don't know what happened, I put the disc in, it wouldn't even play. And I said, wait, what? So I went to go eject the disc out, the disc wouldn't even come out. And I was saying, oh, wait, huh? And I was like, what, wait, what? I pressed the eject button. And I pressed the little button and it wouldn't even come out. I kept trying. for like 10, 15, 20 minutes. And I was like, what's going on here? This is a brand new freaking DVD. So all of a sudden, it comes out. After 10, 15, 20 minutes, my sister asked me, what's wrong? And I said, nothing. She said, nothing. He said, I can hear you. And I said, what do you mean nothing? He said, there's nothing wrong. I was like, what's wrong? And I said, it's my Xbox. And what do you mean? I can't get my disc out. What's this? And he said, it's the Animaniacs. I said, I said, it's a brand new disc. We just got it today. She's like, what? And she looked in there, seen, and she said, why is this ain't coming out? I said, I don't know. What you do? I just put it in there. And she looked, she pressed the button, she said, I don't know what to say. Don't know what to tell you. And I was like, no, the system didn't freeze because I couldn't play games. I could click on a game and it would load up if it's a digital game. This, yeah. So she said, see anything else works on the Xbox. I tried to say, okay, everything else is working, but it's not this. It's this DVD. And she said, can you put something in there to get it out? And I said, I don't want to damage the Xbox. And she's like, okay, well, let's see, press the button again. Then it finally came out. And she's like, why did you do that? I said, I don't even know. And she said, this is a brand new disc. I know it's a brand new disc because you just opened it. I saw you just open this. And she's like, I don't know. And she's like, put it back in there again, let me see. Then it finally worked. She said, alright. And she said, let me see if you can get ejected. And it worked. She said, everything's good? I said, yeah. She said, that's weird. She said, I don't know why that happened. It shouldn't, like I said, that shouldn't be happening on your Xbox if this is a brand new disc. She said, that shouldn't be happening. It's a brand new disc. That happened to you? Wait, that literally happened to you? I had a brand new disc, not reading, but freeze a system like that? Never. No, my system didn't freeze. The system didn't freeze when I couldn't move anything around on the home screen. It's just the disc wouldn't even come out. It wouldn't even play. If I tried to get it out, it wouldn't even come out. And I was trying. I told my sister, I said, I don't have a problem. This is a brand new disc. And I said, it won't come out. And she's like, what? I put this in there. It won't come out. This is before we had a DVD player. And I said, this won't come out. And she's like, you just put that in there? Like, yeah. So I said, I know that's not scratch. It's a brand new disc, right? She said, I know you just got that. And she said, let me see. She tried. And then she kept trying. And she said, I don't know what to say. Let me press the X button. I said, you can do it two ways. She said, how do you do it? She said, if you press when you have it highlighted, you press the X button to eject. And then there's a small button that you press too as well. So let me see. She tried to press the X button. I said, okay, let me see if I can eject it with the button. Didn't work. Then she kept trying. She said, that is so weird. I don't understand. Then she pressed it again. He said, yeah, it came out. It literally, I have to go to the bathroom. It's alright. She said, I got it to come out. She got it to come out. He said, I'm gonna put it back in there again. I said, do you know how to put it in there? She's like, no. I said, it's not a tray. You see that line? Just stick it in and it will go in itself. He said, okay. So she did it and she let it go. She stuck it in and she said, here you go, it's working. I said, did you see it was working? She said, yeah, it's working. Here you go. Yeah, my optic, yeah, for some stupid reason it did that. It read every freaking game I had. But that optic disc didn't want to read the Animaniacs, which brand new. Disc 3. You know what else it doesn't read? On my optic disc on the Xbox Series X? It's Die Hard 2. It will not read Die Hard 2, it will not read any Ninja Turtle games. I literally tried to play my Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in my Xbox. It will not play. None of them will not play in my Xbox at all. I tried. And when I got my Xbox, it was last year. Yeah. Last year I tried to play my Ninja Turtles. Because everything else was working. And I could not figure it out. It was a brand new DVD I had. And it was a brand new DVD. Excuse me. And the problem was, I told my sister, I said, look, I said, now I'm going to show you. Put this here, go back there, and put this in there. So she's seen herself. She's alright. I said, I see it's working right here. And then she goes back there and she sees in the Xbox. She said, I'll put this in there. And then she looked, she said, yeah, no, it's not working. That's a brand new Xbox. I said, I didn't have it for a year. It wasn't a year old. I said, this is not even a year old. She said, that's strange. My Die Hard 2 won't even work in my Xbox. The movie. I can play Die Hard, I can play Die Hard 5, I can play Die Hard 1, I can play Die Hard 3. But literally Die Hard 2 will not work. For whatever reason, I don't know why. And none of my Ninja Turtles worked at all. I tried it to get it to work once. It worked once. It did. It literally worked one time, and it was playing, and then it stopped. Like, it literally went back to the home screen, and I went to go play it again, it wouldn't do it. I was so mad. I was like, why is this not working in my Xbox? You know what, the Ninja Turtle DVDs. I cannot literally watch that in my Xbox at all. And I can watch it out here. They're not scratched. She's seen them. None of them were scratched. I tried them. I tried all my seasons. I have to try them again. But yeah, I couldn't get Die Hard 2 to work. When I tried it on my little DVD player, it worked fine. That's what I was trying to figure out why it didn't work before.
Let's rock!
Okay, wait. Can I ask you a question? What are you talking about optic disc? What is that? I don't know what that is. Is that inside the Xbox? The optic disc? Well, I don't even know what that is. Let me look that up. What is that? Optic disc. I need to see what that is. I do not know what that is. Optic disc drive. Let me see what kind of disk drive that Xbox Series X is using. Okay, oh, it says here the Xbox Series X is using a 4K UHD Blu-ray disc drive through a newer diskless digital model. Yeah, so it's the 1 terabyte SSD and the 4K UHD Blu-ray disc drive to play physical games. Now I need to ask this question. Why does Xbox Series X won't play some movies? Okay, but I need to figure this out. Yeah, I guess, I don't know, just maybe, nah, because my season 6 of the Ninja Turtles, right, on DVD is not even scratched at all. It's brand new, I got it brand new, took the plastic off of it. Basically, the only issue with the Xbox itself. This is, like I said, this is when I was trying to play this last summer. And I had my Xbox for, how many months? 5 months, it was in June. I had my Xbox for 5 months, and basically, I was trying to play Ninja Turtle DVDs, and I was just like, what the heck? And I told my sister, I only had the console 5 months, it's not even old. And I said, it's not playing Ninja Turtle DVDs, and she's like, what? She said, you just had that console for 5 months and it's not playing it? And yeah, look. And she went to see herself. She was like, yeah, no, it won't play. I said, I don't know. I don't even know what to say. I might have to clean my disc and make sure that it's going to be playing if I want to see the Ninja Turtle DVDs. Because I don't know. I have to make sure my Die Hard DVD is not, it works with my little DVD player, I'm not joking. It really does. God damn, I gotta take these things out so I can get the door open. Let me ask you a question. Did you have any problems playing DVDs out of your Xbox? Yeah, I mean your Xbox 360. You never used my Xbox 360 for it. Well, because at the time I didn't have it like back then. Like I said, 2000. Like I said, we didn't get DVD player until like 2023. Yeah, I think it was 2023 or 2024. I believe. Yeah, 2024. Because we got my mom a new DVD player. You never tried? Yeah, the 360 can play DVDs as well. But the original Xbox can too, but you need a this little eye thing, and you need a remote for it. That remote control to actually play DVDs on the original Xbox. I have played DVDs out of PlayStation 2 before, but we didn't have a DVD player. I had my first DVD player was a GPX. The thing stopped working. Like, the thing literally stopped working. Like, it wouldn't even read the disc anymore. Like, it wouldn't even read, when I went to put DVDs in there, it wouldn't even read it anymore. So I was watching DVDs, and one day I went to go put a DVD in, and it literally stopped working on me. And my bro said, I could take the eye and move it. I said, why do that? And he said, well, it might work. I said, don't do that. Then, I got my cord for my second DVD player, right? So, I had a cord for my, second DVD player. I needed to, plug up my DVD player. And, cause I didn't have a cord. And I said, my sister said, can I, use your DVD player? I said, I don't even have a cord. I said, I don't even have a cord for, my DVD player. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. The cord does not work. And my mom said the cord doesn't work. And I said, yeah, I don't know what happened. The cord just literally don't work. So she plugged it in to see, and she said it doesn't work. And then she said, well, that sucks. And then I said, I got another cord I could use. And he said, and I plugged it in, and my sister said, that doesn't even go. She said, that doesn't go with that DVD player. She said, take it out. And I said, it's a cord. It literally works. It's a DVD player cord that plugs in. It's a charger. And then she said, yeah, but using the wrong thing on the wrong something can mess it up. And I said, okay, so how come I can use my PSP cord on the actual PlayStation? Here's another thing too. The cord to plug it up to have it turned on for the PlayStation, I had to buy a cord. I literally had to buy a cord. And I said, and my mom said, you want to play PlayStation? Go ahead. And I said, can't play PlayStation. She said, why? Where's the power cord? So I can plug it up and turn it on. And she said, it should be in the bag. It's not. She said, oh yeah, that's right, I took it out. For what? I said, for what reason? She said, yeah, I took it out. I didn't want you playing on the PlayStation. That's right, I took it out. And I said, okay, maybe I can use the PS2 cord. He said, see if you can use that. No, because I couldn't even use that power cord on that one. I tried. Because the power cord was two different ones. I tried to use the cord to use it and it didn't even work. Because the cord are two different things. So, and she said, well, I guess you're gonna have to buy one. Well, too bad you can't use PlayStation. Well, let me guess, you want to use PS2? And I said, yeah. She's like, I don't know what I did with it. Because you can't use PS2. She said, you're gonna have to go buy a power cord for it. I sure did. I bought a power cord. And I said, since I'm buying everything for this freaking console here, I might as well just have it. And she said, have what? She said, I might as well just have the PlayStation 1. Because number one, if I'm buying stuff for it, like accessories for this should be mine. And she looked at me. I said, what? It's PlayStation. So when she looked at me, I said, yeah, it's PlayStation. I said, you don't use PlayStation. She said, no, I bought it. I said, doesn't matter. And she's like, yeah, my brother said the same thing. She's like, why don't you just let her have PlayStation? And she said, no. And she said, and my brother said, do you play PlayStation? She said, no, I do not. Exactly. He said, do you play PlayStation? Said, no, I don't. She does. I like, you let her have it. Then she finally let me have it. She said, fine, you can have the PlayStation. Yep, so I got it. It's in my closet. It doesn't even work. I have to get it fixed. Yeah, I gotta see what's wrong with it anyway. So once I get that done, and they can fix my PlayStation, yeah, it'd be good if they tell me I have to get a new PlayStation. I'll be like, damn. I really do not want to go buy another PlayStation. Right now. Yeah, 'cause that's really sad. Oh yeah, I remember this. Hey, this thing. I forgot how many of these things are there. Oh, you fuck yourself, assholes. Die, please. Yeah, this is easy. It's not hard. Like what you use, but this is not hard. This game is not hard, really. I can get game overs, but it's not really a hard game. Hey, let me ask you a question, Matt. Do you play electric guitar? Or own any? Cause I would like to see your electric guitar, oh, come on. You do not, okay. Yeah, I want you to play this game. To see how you like it. I don't know if you played this game before. I have not played this. Oh, okay. You have not played this game before. Okay, I gotcha. How many PSP games do you own, Matt? I bet it's gonna be over 700. I bet you own 700 PSP games. To be honest. Let's get this over with. What? You have 0 PSP games, damn. Okay. How many Nintendo, the NES games? How many do you own? I don't own a lot of that stuff. What the? God damn it. Okay. My brother has an NES collection. I don't collect photos. You don't collect photos system? So, you never bought another game for like, Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis? You said you had over 100 PlayStation games? Damn. I'm trying to collect every Tekken game that's out there. I don't even know what system is 6th or 7th generation. I don't know. That's the thing. Okay. I don't know which one is 6th or 7th generation consoles. Yeah, this is how I started playing video games. My brother had Nintendo and Sega. That was it. And then I had a Game Boy. And then years later we got PlayStation in 1999. PlayStation 1 in December for Christmas. And then 2001, my mom literally bought an original an Xbox. She bought an Xbox. Yes, she did. She bought an Xbox. And then, when was it? I got a Game Boy Advance in 2003. 2003, I got a Game Boy Advance. Basically, and, then after that, I got a PSP in 2000. And then it was PlayStation 2. After PlayStation 2, it was the, I got a PSP, and then it was the Wii, was the next one. We got in 2009. So 2009, we got the Wii. And then 2012 we got the Xbox 360. And then 2017 and yeah, 2017 I got the Xbox One. Dude. Come on. Oh, I'm dead again. Okay, okay. Skip this. I guess I can't skip any of these enemies. I have to take them out. Yeah, let's skip through this whole damn talking scene with this damn asshole I hate of this guy right here. Right off the bat, I get hit. Come on. And I'm dead. And I got hit. Oh, okay. And he's dead. Let's go. Yeah, let's get this over with. I don't want to talk about this guy anymore. He's a fucking pain in the ass. Let's go. Yeah, you need to jump over the spikes on that. Okay, so now we're going over here. No way. Yep, the little teddy bear thing is like cats. No way. God damn it. Get that stupid ass fucking blue flame. That fucking blue flame is getting on my damn nerves. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. Go turn the audio off. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry, I took it longer than expected. Okay, let me. Oh yeah, that's right. Let me turn back on the sound. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. I forgot to have my other phone on a recharger so I can, it was dead. I had to recharge the phone so I can have it when I get done streaming. I can raid on the other phone. It's a brand new phone I have. I just got it like last week. Monday I got it, last Monday. Yeah, my other phone was messed up so bad. That I literally had to get a new phone. Yeah, so what happened was the phone, okay, the back had came off, and it was showing the battery. It got worse. So it got worse, the back was coming off, and then my sister saw it. She got mad at me because I had a phone that was open, and she looked at the back, and she seen the battery, and she's like, really? You don't have a phone? I said, it still doesn't matter, you're not supposed to be using a phone with a battery like that open. She's like, told me I had to get a new phone. She said, get a new phone, I'm taking this phone and throwing it away. She said I can do that because this is a fire risk. So I had to get rid of that other phone. That's why I got that other phone right there on my bed. It's a TCL phone. The other one I was using was a big, it was actually a big Android phone. It was a Nokia phone. The screen was pretty huge. And I left it on the charger so much, it started to open the back of my phone. It wasn't that bad. At first, but then it got worse. This thing over here needs to go away. Asshole. Stupid fucker. I ain't having that fucking shit. No, not those blue things. You gotta watch out for them. They will kill you. These guys. Take this elevator down. Dude, come on. Yeah, let's go over here. I'll take this one down. That goes up. Then we're going up. Dude. Okay. Come on. Don't breath the final boss. I remember this, but I don't remember his attack patterns because I have not played this game in so long. Like I said, you can choose between two games on here on one disc. Okay. Now here's the deal with the PSP, man. The PSP you can play UMD disc, and if you don't know what that is, it's called Universal Media Disc, meaning it's movies on the disc. So you stick the disc, open the back, stick the disc, not up, down. Okay, when you see the white part of the disc, stick it down, close it, and it'll read the disc. Yeah, you can take it on the go to see your movies. That's what I liked about the PSP. See, people love the PSP because they can watch their movies anywhere on the go. That was the thing. And you can watch your, if you got movies anywhere on the go. So, on DVD, on PSP, I have, The Terminator. I have the original Pink Panther movie with Peter Sellers. Robert Wagner, yeah. I have, what's another movie? Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon on PSP. Yes, I do. I have that one on PSP, yes. What's another one I have on PSP? RoboCop. It's another one I have on PSP. Yes, RoboCop. Yeah, those are I think that's the only, yep. Yeah, so Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, actual Terminator, Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, Pink Panther, and, RoboCop. Those are the only ones I have. That was on PSP. And I had movies. Then my mom had this one called Live on the Sunset Strip on PSP. Richard Pryor. My brother had my second younger bro had Mr. and Mrs. Smith on PSP. He sure did. I got Terminator 3 on PSP. So this is coming to an end right now because this is the final boss. And then after I beat this final boss, I'm going to switch games. I'm not gonna go and I'll come back to the so when I do Guilty Gear again, I'll do the second game. So I'll come back. Let me see what are my achievements? I haven't looked at them yet. I need the last one. Complete Area 6 to finish the story as So Bad Guy. So basically I need to do this with all characters. Yeah, I need to do this with all characters. And then, where is this? Where is this? Then the next thing I need to do after I do all these achievements for the actual Guilty Gear Judgment, I need to do the GGX2. And I need to do this with, wait. Guilty Gear X. Complete arcade with GGX mode active. Otherwise, default settings. Okay. What? Shadow Jam beat Shadow Jam on a 220 level of the Survivor? Wow. Holy crap. They want me to do some freaking levels that's like 520 or something. Jeez. Complete all 1,000. Holy shit. What? What the fuck? No way. That's fucking insane. They got an achievement set in Survivor. Let me read it to you. GGXX 2. Complete all 1,000 levels of Survivor mode. Fuck that shit. Are you hearing me on this? They have an achievement called the Survivor GGX2. Beat All 1,000 fucking levels. 1,000 goddamn levels of the Survivor. And, really, I'm not even joking. You gotta go to bed, okay. Thank you for coming by, Matt. 1,000 levels, that's fucking insane. In fucking Survivor? That's fucking insane, dude. Why would you put fucking 1,000 levels in that? That's bullshit. And that's stupid as hell. That's just dumb. I wouldn't even. That is one achievement. I don't even know. That's what the hell was they thinking? That is so fucking insane. That's worth 25 fucking points. Yeah, I didn't even know. Yep. Cause I was thinking like, yeah, let me see the achievement set. That is so fucking annoying. I was like, let me see all the achievements. All the achievements are a lot of the achievements are for this game right here I'm playing. And then the other ones is for the GTX 2. Oh, shit. That's right, I remember how to do it now. Oh, fuck you. It's fine, I'm not gonna get real mad about it because like I said, I already beat this game already. Now if it was the first playthrough of this game, yeah. But this is not for me. So I actually know what to do. Like I said, I beat the game a long time ago. Actually, a long time ago. See what I would, yeah. So, I think, yeah, 2000, like I said, 2008, I got my PSP. It was later, it was like actual 2008. I think it was, April of 2008, I got my PSP. April of 2008, I got my PSP. Actual. And then my brother got a PSP too as well. So let me tell you, he didn't buy it. My mom didn't buy him a PSP. He found it. He found a PSP in the grass. He did, I'm not a joke. And then he said, I have a PSP. And he said, what? A PSP? Because my mom didn't know he had a PSP, and then she said, let me use your game. And then she said, what game? And he said, what game are you trying to use of hers? And it says for PSP. He said, you don't even have a PSP. And I was like, I didn't say anything. And she was like, how are you going to use this game? What game is this? He said, this is for PSP. How are you going to use, you ain't got a PSP. And then he said, yeah, I do. And he said, how? He said, you got a PSP? Let me see it. He said, where'd you get this? And she seen. And he said, where'd you get this PSP? He said, I found it in the grass. Down the hill. He said, you what? He said, I found it in the grass. And he said, are you serious? He said, did you steal this? And no, I did not. I found it down there in the grass. So we was walking down the hill, right? And we was walking down the hill, and then my mom said, all right, where did you find it here? He said, right here. So you found it right here. And he's like, okay. So you found it, he said, you found the PSP right here? He said, yes, I did. So he found a PSP right in the grass. And I said, wow, you are very, he said, yeah. He said, you're one lucky person. You found it right here in the grass. Yep, I work in PSP, yeah. He said, I don't know why this person didn't want to leave the PSP in the grass. He said, I don't know why. He said, I don't know either. Because one time I found a DVD. I literally found a DVD. You did? Yeah, I found a DVD. And I literally found a DVD, and basically and I told my mom, I said, get look at what I found. And she said, what? I found a DVD. She said, where did you find this? I said, over here, in the grass. She said, you found this in the grass? She was like, yep. And she was like, yeah, I did. I really found this in the grass. She said, really? She said, really? Yeah, I found this in the grass. I showed her. I said, right here, in the grass over here. And she's like, you found this in the grass? Yes. She said, okay. And then she said, well, she said, take it back where you got it from. And I said, what? Yeah, she said, take it back where you got it from. She said, hey, DVD? I said, yeah, I found it in the grass. I was walking, I saw it. You saw it, yes. And I pointed and she said, where? I said, right here. You saw it right here, in the grass, yes. She's seen that. It was John Wick 2. And I said, yeah, this is, what DVD is that? Is it John Wick 2? She's like, John Wick 2, you found that over there in the grass. Yeah. She's seen. She said, I can see. She said, what? It had some, dirt on it. Yeah, I can see. It had some dirt on it. He said, I need a cloth so I can wipe it off. She said, yeah, go. She said, alright, go ahead. She wiped it off. She said, yeah, I can tell. You got it over there in the grass because I can see yeah, I can see the grass stain on the case. And she's like, you got it over there? Like, yes, I did. And she's like, okay. She's like, take it back? I said, and she said, no, you ain't keeping it. Take it back. And I was like, I literally said this. I said, why can't little bro, I said, let me ask you this question. Yeah. I said, second younger bro found PSP in the grass down there. And he got to keep it. Anyway, wait, what? Remember he found a PSP in the grass? Oh yeah, that's right, he did. He said, what? He said, no. Oh, wait, never mind. Yeah, you're right. I said, how come I can't keep a DVD if I find it in the grass? If he found a PSP that's worth more money than this in the grass, and he showed you, I showed you too. I found this in the grass. I can't keep this one. No. PSP, okay, the PSP, that's different. The reason why he got, he said, let me explain. The reason why he got to keep the DVD, and I'm gonna tell you why. He got to keep the PSP. Because number one, where was he gonna take it to return it? That was the thing. Where was he gonna take it to return it? So, here's the deal. If I had him put it back in the grass, right? Yeah. I said, you couldn't have him put the PSP back in the grass. But I said, you didn't. She said, reason why? Let me tell you something. The reason why I didn't? Because this is that was an electronic device. That was different than a DVD. A working electronic device. That's why I didn't have him put it back in the grass. He was going to go put it back. He said, I'll put it back down there. I'll take it back down there. And I said, no. This is an actual electronic device. He said, no. Why? He said, why would you put that back down in there? And what? I said that. A PSP, a working PSP? He said, you would be a fool to put that back down in there. Yeah, my mom said, you be a fool to put a PSP back down there. He said, you just keep it. He said, I can keep it? Yeah, you can keep it. I have to buy you, she said, since that doesn't have a cord that come with it, I have to go buy you a cord so you can charge the PSP. Because you two using the charger at the same time, it's not working. If she's playing on PSP and hers dies, she can't even charge her PSP. And I was like, yeah, that's right, that's very true, I can't. Yeah, so let me get him let me see this? So, she said, she said, I'm going to take this with me. Okay? I said, alright. And I'll bring it back. So she said, yeah, I got him a cord, here you go. So he got a cord, and I got mine. So we was playing the same games. Basically, Dissidia, Final Fantasy Dissidia, and Final Fantasy Tactics, War of the Lions. We had the Mortal Kombat arcade thing. I don't know why he got rid of it. He got rid of it. And I said, dude, where you going? He said, I'm going to go sell this. And he said, what for? You don't? I said, dude. I said, I play Mortal Kombat all the time. What are you doing? I said, what are you doing? And he sold it. I said, you an idiot. And he said, you're an idiot. He said, you want to go? I said, dude. I said, that doesn't mean I didn't want to play. I was switching the games in Mortal Kombat 2 if you wanted to play Mortal Kombat 2. And he's like, oh, really? I said, yeah, I told you I was switching it to Mortal Kombat 2. You decided to up and get mad and go sell it. I said, that's your fault. And he's like, oh, damn. He's like, I thought you know. I said, see? He's like, oh. Yeah, he's like, you switched it to Mortal Kombat 2. And yes. And he's like, oh. He's like, oh, I'm sorry. I said, well, you sold it, try to get it back. He tried to get it back. I can't get it back. Somebody brought it. Somebody literally bought this, the game that he had. Literally somebody bought the game. I'm not joking. So because I went to get it, I went to see myself. And my mom said, what are you trying to get? I said, I'm trying to get the same game again. And he said, why? You already have it. I said, no, it's him. And he said, oh, okay. I said, I'm trying to see if he can get it. He's like, oh. So I went to see. I said, you have this game right here. I took the case. And he said, which one? This one. Okay, I'm gonna have to look this up because I can't remember how to do this final boss fight. I can't remember how to do this final boss fight. How do I activate the EX in this game? I don't remember. Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's see. Yeah, bring your ass over here. God damn you fucker. Yeah, no, you ain't doing that shit. I had something in my eye. God damn it. Yeah, no. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Right off the bat, I get hit. He hits me. Yeah, this fucker hits me right off the bat. Damn, I have something in my eye. What the fuck? Yeah, you're not doing that shit, asshole. Nope. Damn. I couldn't get out of that. I would have had this. Okay, let's do this again. Why you wanna? Yeah, this game was you gonna get hit. Asshole. What? How? What the hell was that? Yeah, see? Like I said, I get hit automatically. That is some fucking BS. Nope, I can't even dodge that. Shit, I didn't run. I would have had him. Fuck. Would have had that guy. Oh no, I did the wrong stage. Dude, run! Well... Dude. Oh, I just texted like that's what happened. I didn't quit the game. That's what I should have did. Quit the game and restart the game. Go back into level. That's what happened. Never mind. I ended up going back into the level with the life I had, and that's why I didn't stand a chance. Okay, let's go again. He still gets me with that bullshit. If I go run her away, he still uses his damn sword. Like, yeah, no, you're not supposed to run away. Wow, motherfucker. Can't do shit because I couldn't even get out of that. He wanted me to get in that and die. Like, he really did not want me to move. So I'm trying to get away, and he's not letting me do nothing. Like, you ain't getting out of this. I would have had him. What the hell? What type of move am I doing? Can I beat this guy? Come on, you fucker. Dude, like, he won't let me go to the other side. Yeah, no fucker, that's not happening. Dead, we done.
Welcome to your doom.
Right, I got this achievement, okay. Alright, so we did it with Soul Bad Guys. I gotta do it so many other times, I'm not gonna do that on stream, sorry. I am literally not going to do that on stream, seriously. Yeah, there you go. Hey. Done. Now we get to see the credits. Right, Raymond, that's right, that's the guy's name. And there you go, that's the end. Like I said, I know this game out the back of my hand. I beat this with all characters. I gotta do it again with RA. But I'm not gonna do that on stream. Go through the... It's actually 6 stages. So, it's like 6 stages. Okay? And it takes time to do all 6 stages. So there you go. So, yeah. I have a copy. Yeah, I'm playing another game. I got some time right now. Thanks for GD show, Mania. Alright, yeah. Like I said, I have this on PSP. Now, if we went to the first playthrough of fighting Raymond, I wouldn't even know what to do. But because I have beaten this game before, I do. You just have to remember because it's been so long, it's been years since I played it. So that's Kai Kresge, and that's So Bad guy I was playing as. Yeah, I got the achievement for beating this game. This one with him. I have to do it with other characters too as well. So yeah, that is the thing. They want me to beat it with all the characters in this game. Here. Go through all the levels, beat the game again, yeah. And it's achievements. Yeah. Then there's this one achievement I'm gonna let you know now. And the GGX2, not a joke, it's called a Survivorist. You have to defeat 1,000 fucking levels of the survival mode. 1,000 levels. 1,000 levels. That is insane. It says it right here. I'll read it to you. Let me read this. I'll read it to you right now. Here's what it says. This last achievement. Right here. It says it's a survivor. GGX2 complete all 1,000 levels of the survivor mode. Who the hell is going to do that? Seriously. Who the hell is going to do 1,000 levels of survivor mode in GGX2? Seriously? Yeah, seriously. I've never seen that before. That achievement, I'm like, I looked at it, they had an achievement, it had a picture of an achievement that said 1,000. So I look at it, and I said, let me see what this one is. I look at it, and I'm like, the look on my face was pissed. Because how do you want to have an achievement? 1,000? Seriously, 1,000 levels of survival? How are you going to defeat 1,000 levels of the survivor mode? There is no way. Hold on, let me see if anybody bans before I change this game. Let me see if anybody bans this. Has anybody banned this game? I need to see this right now. This Guilty Gear Judgment. Has anybody bashed this game? I want to see now. before I switch. Sorry, I hit my mic again. Let me see. Anybody has passed this? Wow. The answer to this question. Yeah, no. Nobody passed Guilty Gear Judgment. Nobody has passed Guilty Gear Judgment. Yep, nobody has passed this game. Seriously, nobody has passed Guilty Gear Judgment. I guess that everybody thinks that the achievements are way too hard. Yeah, nobody passed that game. Damn. Yeah, nobody passed Guilty Gear Judgment at all. That's insane. I might be the first one to do it, but I think what it is, they got turned off by the last achievement they saw. Alright, I'm gonna switch the games now. Yeah, I think basically what it was, people got, disgusted with that game. I guess, for some reason. Because of the achievements on there. That one achievement. I'm the third person to beat the game. I'm the third person literally to beat the game. To be honest. Let me see. Yeah, let me go back and see. Am I the third person to beat this? I beat the game. Nah, let me see. What the highest points on this? What the highest point? Who got the highest point on this game? On this achievement thing? Yeah, 2 people beat the game. Yeah, 2 people has actually beaten the game. Yep. The highest rank on this one for this achievement here. Basically. So where am I on this list? Oh, I'm at 15. Yeah, so I'm gonna, what do you call it? Let me see, I'm gonna switch games right now. And we're gonna figure out what we're playing next. Man, that's crazy. Damn, what the hell? Nobody tried to bash the damn game. I might be the first to bash this game. I might be the first if I go back and play this game again and again and again. Guilty Gear Judgment, I might be the first to bash this game. To be honest. Yeah, because I am basically, see, I got some excuse me, some arcade stuff here I can do. Yeah, I need to do that one day. Arcade stuff. No, we can do Heavy Barrel. Yeah, let's do Heavy Barrel. This is gonna be. This is going to be Heavy Barrel Arcade. So I need to do Heavy Barrel. Wait a minute. Let me see. Hold on. Do they have the... Let me see if they got the... before we do that game, let me see if they got the... They got the NES version. Oh no, they just got that. They just got that one. Yeah, we need to get the achievement tracker for that game too. Okay, let me get the... Whoa, I need to get the achievement tracker for this. Okay, now we're gonna be playing this. Okay, let's go. Hell no. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, god damn you, fucker. This is different than the NES version. What? Oh, wow, I shouldn't even keep that fucking power up, you assholes. Yes, I got the spread. See, here's the difference between the arcade version and the actual NES version. You actually shoot from left to right. Look at this. I'm shooting from up. Look, see? I can't even shoot my position. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, I can't. Wow, motherfucker. I didn't even know you could. Ooh, so really? Got a key. And well, that fucker's dead. What the fuck? Oh, you fucker. Ow. I never get killed on that part. But this is the arcade version. Fuck. Get off the roof, you fucker. So you would have to rotate the actual character in the arcade version. To actually have him, wait, I can see myself. Hang on. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Come back. Fuck you, assholes. What the hell do I have behind me? I don't know what that was. What the fuck? There's too many enemies on the screen. There's too many enemies on the screen. There's literally too many enemies on the screen. I see nobody past this. This is another one. Virtual Kids on the Sega Saturn has never been bad either. Nah, fuck you. Get off my fucking lip, bitches. Oh my god, motherfuckers. Yeah, this is different because they don't, in the NES version, they don't have this. The enemy's sitting there. Oh, I never die by the hand, by that fucking machine arms. Not in the NES version, I don't. Yeah, this is the arcade version. Can you just die, please? Huh. Oh my god. That's why I see the arcade version is harder than the fucking NES version. Yeah, it's way harder than the damn NES version. Oh my god, motherfucker. God damn. I'm dead. Why are these guys in the fucking lift? Oh my god, motherfucker. Well, I'm dead again. Oh my god, fuck. And they want people to beat this game fucking deathless. You cannot beat Perry Barrel on arcade deathless. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. God damn. Ooh. Ah, damn, I had the fucking flamethrower in it. I lost it, damn. Real fast. God damn, look at all those enemies on the screen. Shit. That's why I said nobody bats the NES. I mean, people bat the NES version, but the freaking... What the? I can't see myself. Jesus. Too many enemies. Okay, and in the NES version, he's not close to this door right here. He's not. He's in the middle. And then you go walking up to the door. Like, you can literally, he's in the middle of the freaking screen, but he's not, and he's not by this door. Damn, man. Oh, what the fuck? Where are these enemies coming from? Damn. You just die, please, motherfucker. Get me out of here. God damn. Oy. There's too many fucking enemies. There's some bullshit. There's too fucking many enemies. This I like the arcade, but this is fucking bullshit. There's too many fucking enemies on the damn screen. That's why nobody was able to bash this. There's too many goddamn enemies on the damn screen. You see? There's nothing you can do. You see all these enemies? What the hell? Like you die every 5 seconds. That is so bullshit. I don't know how anybody gonna bash this, and they want you to do a deathless run of this. Ain't nobody be able to bash this. Whoever did this needs to change that goddamn achievement. Look at all this. Them fucking enemies on the damn screen. That's what I was talking about. I ain't never bashed this because, number one, the goddamn fucking... And I'm gonna tell you why I never bashed this. Because all these goddamn enemies are on the goddamn screen. And I said that. Heavy Barrel Arcade is a good game, but they have too many enemies walking around on the screen. Just right here. You see this? That's what I was talking about. There's too many enemies on the screen with their helicopter guys are out. And one, the reason why I do not like that, because the helicopter guys you can't even take out by themselves. Goddamn. Stupid motherfuckers. That's what I don't like about this. That's what I absolutely hate. my god, motherfucker. Okay, one down, one more to go. There we go. There's supposed to be some boxes down here when you do the freak. Holy shit. Come on. God damn. Fuck. There's too many damn enemies. Wow. Look at all this. I can't even see myself. God damn. Get the hell out of here. Get on the other way. Holy shit! You looking at? Holy fuck! Are you seeing all this? Look at this! This is atrocious! No wonder nobody wants to bash this game. I see why there's nobody who wants to bash this game. Look at all the goddamn enemies that are on the screen. That's fucking bullshit. Come on. You have to manually move them. What the fuck? Come on. I can't see myself. I can actually do this on the freaking NES, but this one is hard. Come on, it's bullshit. Let me go, bitches. What makes it harder in this game, you gotta turn your character. That's the thing. You gotta turn your character. What the fuck? Now they got wow. Where am I? I can't even see myself. Where am I? Told ya, too many enemies on the screen. Like I'm dying every 5 freaking seconds. That's really crazy. What? You see how bullshit it is? Not the game, but you see how ridiculous it is? I have too many enemies on me. You see how crazy that is? That's some bullshit. Any aspiration, there's only 2 of these guys. There's literally only 2 guys of those. There's not a third one. There's only 2 of these. Yeah, we're at the final level. Oh, you fuckers. I don't keep the gun that long. God damn. Too many enemies. Let me get you, asshole. I lose the spread real quick. Fuck. Get off the screen, you bitches. Oh my god. Why I got so many keys? Get down here, you fucker. Ah, goddamn you. Come on. This is fucking bullshit. Oh my god. Die already, please. Please die. Holy shit, he's taking forever. Oh, he got one arm now. God damn you. Come on, die, fucker, die. We got the game. Now beat the game. They want you to beat this game, Deathless. That's fucking bullshit. Where is it? Yeah. Arcade Master. Beat the game without using continues. You see that? That's bullshit. That's literally bullshit. I'm not doing that. No. I thought it was gonna be easy. It was not. You just see all those goddamn enemies on the screen. That's bullshit. I see no one past this. Okay. We're gonna do one last game. Okay, so we're gonna do one last game. You know, I'm gonna have to call it. That's a good game right there. So we're gonna do this other one. Okay? And we're gonna do, this is called Jurassic Park. Alright, so we're gonna do Jurassic Park. Okay, let's go do the wait a minute.
Good luck.
Let's go. Okay, so we're doing this. Yes, this is a game I played at Chuck E. Cheese as well. Get away, you assholes. God. God, no. God damn. Okay, we got all these birds around here. Oh shit. These pterodactyls. Okay. Holy shit. Get out of here. On my thumb. Okay. Ooh. In danger again. And that was going on the Brachiosaurus. Can't believe I had to shoot the freaking dolphins. That's real crazy. Damn it. I'm getting hit. At least I got some health. Okay, now we're entering this place. Get out of my way, fucker. And a lot of rocks. I can't get a good ROM of the Star Wars trilogy. You know, the arcade trilogy. In the arcade trilogy, you face Vader in the bonus round with your lightsaber. If you lose, he goes all too easy. Come on, die, please. Die. Now we're in area 4. Okay, got all these these raptors around. We got the Triceratops, fucking meteors. Okay, so now we're going through here. Oh shit. I blew this up once when I was a kid. When I played this and it blew up on me. Don't fuck me. Please. Fuckers. Damn. We're in the last area. Okay, we got this dinosaur coming up. Two of them. Oh, shit. Come on, die, please. Die, fucker. Die. Come on, please die. Please die. Die, please. There you go, that's the end. The end of the game. Alright, I'm going to go. Okay, so I beat Guilty Gear Judgment, Heavy Barrel, and Heavy Barrel Arcade. So I expressed my aggravations with Heavy Barrel Arcade. Stupid ass achievement called Arcade Master. Beat the game without using continue. It's not gonna happen. Nobody has faster than I'm gonna tell you why. Because all the enemies on the goddamn screen. They're all out there. So like I couldn't even see myself. They was just all out there. And I was like, and then you gotta learn how to turn. In the NES version, it's a lot easier to turn with the pad. So you gotta press the if you're using the Xbox controller, like I am, you gotta press the LB, RB, or LB to switch. And the character will go from side to side, shoot down, you turn it again, he shoots down, you turn it again, he's shooting diagonally down, and then you do it shooting diagonally right, diagonally left, and you can shoot up. In the NES version, you can already do that. And there's too many enemies on the screen. That's what I didn't like about that. It's a good arcade game, but there was no way anybody's gonna bash the game, literally going to bash the game with all the goddamn enemies on the screen like that. That achievement should be taken out. It really needs to go. I hope somebody really complains about that achievement. And then the other one of Guilty Gear Judgment achievement, the Survivor, you know, that achievement of 1,000 levels to beat needs to go too. That's why ain't nobody bad Guilty Gear Judgment. Nobody. They literally just gave up. Nobody has bashed the game at all. I have not bashed the game because one, there's going to be one achievement I'm not going to do. If you would have been on a Retro Achievement right now looking at the Guilty Gear Judgment achievement, you saw that one, you'd be like, oh hell no. Yeah. Yeah, let me get my phone and see who's gonna rate. And I mean, people really, there's some games on RA that nobody has badged. So who I want to raid? Let me see. I don't know if I want to raise Albania or I want to raise the Stubborn. I think I'll raid I raid Albania. Alright, Zeldomania. Tuesday, for the schedule for this week. Friday is my birthday. And then we got an affiliation stream. Sunday, we're going to do an affiliation stream. And it will be actually 4 years of being affiliated on Twitch. So I've been streaming 5 years on Twitch, 4 years affiliate. So yeah. So yeah, Sunday will be the affiliate anniversary. Yeah, we'll race in the Zeldomania. I'll be back Tuesday with something else. Have a good Monday. Good night. Bye-bye.